Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are doing a newly released game tonight, Cleaning Simulator. This game is releasing today to early access, and the devs reached out to give me a key, so thank you, devs. I appreciate it. Safi sub. Thank you very much, Safi. Been a while. How you been? Also, Ducks, the one. Hello, hi, welcome. But yeah, the devs actually gave me a key for this like a week ago. I haven't had any time. They gave me no embargo, which means I could have played this a week ago. But again, I haven't had any time. So we're doing it on release day, and I think that's good enough. So, thanks again, devs, for key. Let's go clean a house. We did play the demo and or prologue and or whatever for this in a previous Next Fest that I do not recall. But it looks kind of like they might have enhanced some of their cleaning stuff. We'll see how that goes. Continue picking up more trash by holding the button. Alright. Skip. Navigation. We know how to follow waypoints. This is fine. Hint button, sure. Sophia.
Hello, I'm Emily.
Hello, Emily. I'm Sophia. How's the place looking?
I
I'm
just
Emily.
got here, actually.
She's Sophia. Got it.
Was taking a quick seat before I start cleaning.
Okay. But today our schedule is a bit tight. I have another guest coming
AI
tomorrow.
voices. Gotta love them.
Can you clean the house thoroughly?
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Also, I stayed at this house last week and I can't find my wristwatch. I probably dropped it somewhere. I'd appreciate it if you could find it.
Sure. Do you remember where you last saw it?
I think it was on the edge of the sofa in the living room last, but I'm not sure. Please check the bedroom too.
The bedroom, you say?
Okay, I'll try to find it.
Thank you, Emily.
What were you doing in the
Thanks,
bedroom?
Sophia.
Sleeping,
Getting
you
to work.
saucy minx? I
Time
made
to
the
clean
mistake of turning on global illumination and ray tracing just to see how well it would perform, and I don't think my computer's up to the task, so let's turn that back off again. That's better. Emily sounds like who, man? Sophia's voice was at least a little bit better, but Emily, not so much. Alright, glasses.
It must belong to one of the tenants staying here. I'll hand it in to the lost and found.
Okay. Space to steal. Okay, so immediately, I don't remember any of this from the demo. I remember racing a Roomba to get the trash before the Roomba got it. So, I mean, that still may be in the game, but I definitely do not remember the option to steal people's belongings. I'm gonna try to be a good boy. I like this. This makes me happy. It makes me less happy when there's fewer things that work with it. I'm assuming that's like a limit of how many items we can grab, which is what? We got box, can, bottle, egg carton, plastic tray, glass bottle. Yeah, so there's 10 items in here, which is fine. If 10 is our limit, let's put them in here. Great. Oh, great. Okay. As a person who is currently attempting to develop a game about picking up and moving and managing physical objects in space, I appreciate that this game's method exists because it is different from ones that I have seen in so many other games. It already feels very different. Some better, some worse. Because every game handles physical item management differently. Okay, so I don't think that's how we're supposed to be doing it. Trash box. All right. There's a lot of buttons here. Half of them hidden by my face. Okay, we got the flashlight. Wonderful. Hint, I won't be pushing that yet. We got a crouch button. Lovely. Left shift for running. Menu in store. Sure. Job preview. Oh, that. Got it. Hold to switch tool. Okay, good. We got wipe the dirt, take out the garbage, put things in their places. Wash dishes and put them in their places. All right. Bag the garbage. I see. I see. I see. So however much you can manage to squeeze into the container, it's how much you're getting. That is drastically different and better, I would say, than most of the other games, which is just like click, hit E to put it in bag, hit E to put it in bag, and then you've got a, you know, finite number that you can put into bag. Whereas this is like, you actually have to deal with the items physically and then bag them up. I like it. I like it a lot. Just purely from a physical item manipulation standpoint, because I can wiggle them a bit, see if I can get more in there. I can scooch. I can push. Shove. Shove. Okay, I ran out of shove. Alright, if I can find a way to implement some of this into my game, I'm going to do it. I'm struggling with the capabilities of picking up items and making it look natural, but I'm going to try, because I like this a lot. Yeah, the Katamari style. So what I was thinking for my game actually was something along the lines of, I don't know if, you know, Hydroneer with its magnet wand, I think it is, and then Mind Mogul had a similar magnet gun type of deal. I was thinking of that as an upgraded option, or something similar. But I might want that early, rather than like single item pickup to start and then a slow build to being able to grab more items at a time. Because this is not far off from basically the magnet gun or magnet wand or whatever from those games. It's roughly the same concept of grab items in bulk. How do I place? That's how I place. That, okay. I was supposed to let go of the object. There we go. There we go. I'm getting it. Yeah, and I'd still think I would want a device to represent us doing that. Although it's not even necessary, because if you look at one of my other kind of main inspiration games, which is Cache Cleaner Simulator, that one just has the mechanic explained of grab bundles with hand. Like that's literally how they represent that happening. So I think as long as there is an obvious...
I have to use a sponge for this place.
I think as long as there's an obvious reason for it, it should be fine.
I have to wash to mop.
I have to wash to mop. Hang on, how do I wash to mop?
I have to fill the bucket with water.
You do that. Alright, fine. We'll fill the bucket with water. Fill the bucket with water.
I shouldn't throw these in the bucket.
You hush. Okay, fine. How do I fill the bucket with the water? Am I supposed to be able to open the door? I'm supposed to be able to open the door, apparently. Okay. Bucket.
I need to put soap in the bucket to clean more effectively.
For fuck's sake, lady.
But first I need to buy some soap from the store.
Okay. I'll buy soap from the store. Jeez. Soap. Where's my soap? Take. No. Where? Soap? Hello? Soap? Where you at, soap? Soap? Put soap in bucket. Great, I did it. Bucket. Oh, hey, that thing was supposed to be, like, blue and pink. I didn't even know. It was definitely not blue and pink.
I need to wash them up.
Yeah, that was definitely gotten cruddy. There we go. Hegila. Well, upgradable magnet glove. Okay, okay. Right? Dedicated floating bucket faucet in so many houses that need cleaning. It's impressive, really.
I have to use a sponge for this place.
All right, hang on. I'm writing down ideas. Nope, that's not the right window. This is the right window. Tools. So my current tool plan, well, I say plan, ideas, is a miniature black hole in some sort of device that acts as a big magnet to pull items in. And then the other concept was something along the lines of a moldable liquid metal gray goo kind of gun made out of nanomaterials or nanites that could ultimately eventually mold into multiple different types of devices, possibly making it easier to automatically switch tools. But I was thinking that might be like a high-end thing that you'd have to make after collecting enough nanites. But I like the magnet gun or magnet gloves. Okay. And there was something else I needed to do for ideas. I don't see a timer. I don't see a timer or time limit on the game, so we're good. Where is my note about item pickup? That'll do. I had to make a new note. Great. Oh, yeah, no, a dedicated bucket filler makes a lot of sense in an industrial type environment where you are expecting a lot of bucket filling. So a janitor's closet makes a lot of sense for sure. But not necessarily in a home abode. Sponge. Sponge the TV. Great. It's frickin' friggity fracks. There we go. Oh. There's more. Is this where I'm supposed to be taking all of my my trash? to this crusty, dirty, dingy recycling container that is in this pristine entryway. Also, can I clean this thing so it doesn't look so cruddy? No, I cannot. Fair. All right, let's get this out of the way. I think we need to take that upstairs soon. The hospital version is called a hopper sink. All right, I was unaware that there was a name for it. I'm not shocked that there's a name for it. There's a name for friggin' everything, but I had never heard a name for it.
I have to wash the sponge.
Oh hey, see, my sponge started off dirty too, so now I get to see the real color. I think this lady was not intended to be a professional cleaner.
I have to wash the sponge.
Based on the call that
I
we
have
just
to
got.
change the water.
Ugh. Based on the call that we just got from Sophia from work, we were just chilling in this this abode of some variety. I don't think it was very clear exactly, but I think we may have just been another tenant in said abode, and we're just doing our duty. So the lack of gloves really mostly just means that she is a noob and came unprepared for this job.
I have to wash the sponge.
Slop hopper. Scooby's gone streaking. Hello, Scooby. Well, and there we go.
I have to wash the sponge.
Okay, lady. There's a lot of grime on this wall. Oh, that's an idea. I like that. Hang on, write it down. Write it down. Got it. Ducks is on a roll. Now, I would say my biggest challenge will probably be
I have to wash the sponge.
3D models and effects and stuff. Because the more I worked with Blender, the more I realized I don't quite have the artistic knack. At least not yet. I will probably need some serious practice to do anything like that. So my grandiose idea of the nano machine Omnitool to turn itself into multiple different tools is not something I can imagine it. I know what it might look like, but actually doing it would be a challenge for sure. I like it, iSucks. I like it. I will write that down in a jiffy. Because that could be a natural extension to the alien house cleaner. Because as you gain your reputation in cleaning their UFOs, you could eventually be invited or abducted to clean their houses as well. Alright. Idea captured. Oh. Hang on. And, I need to move this. Keep almost tripping on it. So this, I wonder if this would ever come into play. Is that? I can't actually see in there, and I can't jump to look. I think they might be vanishing. I was thinking they might be holding... Nah, they're disappearing. Okay, good. Now, is there a reason we don't have any music, by the by? Or do we have music and it's just really quiet? Because I know that there's a music volume slider.
I have to watch the sponge.
For fuck's sake, lady. It's the worst sponge in existence. It's true. I'll never get this house cleaned if the ideas keep coming. Not that I particularly mind.
I have to watch the sponge.
I am enjoying game ideation. Okay. Locked. Did I not have a different sponge? Hang on. Pro sponge. $2,500. So I currently have $813. Okay, good idea. Extra trash retention, as in how much I can hold in my hand. Sounds like they've got the upgrade idea in place. They had pet snails, that's why there's so much slime. Uh-huh, sure. Meow squeak? Meow squeak? Hi. What's up? Meow. Hi. Gail's yelling at me. Okay. Splorch. Splorch.
I have to watch the sponge.
Okay, fine. Alright, how do I do dishes? That is probably how I do dishes. Sure? That's probably right. That's a lot of bloody dishes. Oh, good God. I think the one issue here is the inability to just kind of quick reach your hand under to put stuff in. So you have to constantly crouch up and down to put stuff in. Oops. I'm going to assume that this needs washing too. Can I grab multiple plates. No. I mean, it kind of sort of worked, but not really. This looks dirty too. It's going in. This looks dirty too. It's going in. This is the weirdest dishwasher I've seen. I think the spoon is in there. Oh no, there's so many more plates and things. Spoon. How do I, Ah! That's how we do it, okay. That's fine. That was very full. We'll do a second load. I don't mind. You are cruddy and gross. Fish for a better dishwasher, indeed. Hey, look, it's all clean. I don't know how I'm supposed to put it away. It says put them in their place. I guess under there might be their place. Here, let's grab you. Do you have a... You have a spot. Good. Okay. Good, good, good. See? We're doing dishes. So not only is this dishwasher a very strange dishwasher indeed, but their method of stacking their silverware and cutlery and whatnot is also very strange indeed. I have never once attempted to lay my spoons flat directly adjacent to my cutting board. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Slip and slide in there. There we go. Good, good. Okay, so we did that many dishes. We have plenty more to go. It's a shame I cannot throw. But I kinda understand why we can't throw. This would be a place where we could greatly benefit from the ability to pick up multiple items at once. Because we got the like 10 item sweep with our garbage hands. Why can we not stack dirty plates in hand, similar to this, so as to put multiple of them in the dishwasher at a time? Here we go. Pot lid. Yes. So the best way to clean your pots is to put them in the dishwasher with lid intact. It's only the most efficient way. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I have had a few different things with peanut butter flavor. And it's never as good as it should be. I had Oddly enough, I had a PB&J K-cup coffee recently, and it wasn't bad, but it was funky. Okay, how we doing in this place? We doing good? Try not to slam the dishwasher until we're done with dishes. This one's locked. This one's locked. I know we have been told that there is an upstairs, and I've been ignoring it up until now. So I think it may be time to go upstairs. Hard. Okay, nothing upstairs needs... Oops, that was my face. At least not any room... That room didn't need cleaning. Grimy wall smudges.
I have to use a mop for this place.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. You. Nope. You. Okay. You. There we go. Oh, tiny little smudge. Oh, several smudges. Oops. Ah.
I think this
Watch.
is Sophia's missing watch.
Steal it. Aha. Now, why did I get the option to steal that? That looks plenty stealable. Chair. Smudges. Okay, so this room had nothing, at least that I could see. This room has a wall smudge, has a rocket ship. Lovely. Where does the rocket ship go? Ah, over here. Did it. I don't think I have ever had peanut butter Captain Crunch. I was never huge into a lot of the children's cereals. There was a few that I enjoyed, but they were usually the fairly basic one, like the Frosted Flakes and the I did really greatly enjoy Honeycrisp cereals. That was delightful. Where did I put my bucket? Here's my bucket. Oh, I don't have any soap to put in the bucket. I need soap. Well, I don't eat any cereal now. I haven't had a good breakfast cereal in a very long time. So I'm talking about when I was youth. My bucket! My bucket! Hang on, we gotta... Oh, right. There we go. My bucket. My bucket. My bucket. I just bought the soap for that. I'm actually amused at how often that bucket command actually comes in handy. I have played at least 4 different games with spillable buckets that we have had to use that for. Okay, I'm gonna carefully, now that I know the bucket is spillable, carefully set that down. Okay, good. This one. We're gonna call that done. This one. Wall. %, dirt. We still have 10 garbage to take out. Oh, that's because that's actually in the container. Great. This can go over here. No longer needed. We need to put the dishwasher dishes in their place, and then I think we are done.
First, I need to clear the items around the area.
Okay, okay,
First, I need to clear the items around the area.
okay. Okay. You could have just put the plate where it's supposed to go the first time. Yep. And done. Hooray! Oh. There was a hidden timer. Got it. Good thing I don't care about timers. Next chapter. Hopefully I don't need like some star score limits before I can unlock certain things. Hello, Emily. I am Angela. I have been away from home for a while, and only the children were at home. They made quite a mess, scribbling all over the place with crayons and stepping around in dirty shoes. I would appreciate if you could clean up today. All the cleaning supplies are at home, so you can use them. Please let me know when you arrive. I will start any minute.
I have to get. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Are we burning the trash? Hang on. Yes! It worked. Hooray, we're burning the trash. Hooray. Yes. That is probably not the intended method, but it's counting on my score at the top. So, we're calling it good. It's always best to burn plastic inside the house. That is correct. It really helps to set the spirits free. Now, do we actually have a trash container? Like, or are they strongly encouraging me to actually burn the trash? What a house. Jesus. Ah, Trash container. That was fine. That's fine. We're only going to use this to more efficiently move the garbage to the fire. Because obviously, we need efficient fire management practices. Oh no. Hang on. I don't think I have a rotate option, so instead... Eh. Eh. I don't really have a... Oh, hang on. Hang on. That stuff's really in there. Alright. I was not aware. I am winning, Baluna. I just burned an entire house worth of plastic trash in their fireplace. You know. For incense. For a natural odor of the place. I guess I could go around bagging them and then burn the bags. I guess. Doesn't feel as fun. Yeah, it's kind of like an incense. Maybe even like smudging the house from to protect from spirits. You know, we're just helping the tenants. I am currently power crouch walking is what I'm doing. You know, working on them calves. In fact, I think I'm faster when crouch walking. Okay, so I have yet to find my bucket, which I'm going to need if I'm to help clean up this place. Hello, the one. Alright, I'll go in there in a sec. You. Dog. Train station project. Actually, I forgot I was looking forward to that game. When is that game coming out? When is Train Station Project coming out? To the Googles. Train Station Project. Coming soon. Perfect. Best information. Because I remember playing that demo as well, and that was an amusing game. So I didn't realize that they were the same devs and or publishers. Yep. Why? It's got a little green indicator. Like I'm supposed to be able to do something with it.
The kids didn't even think about turning it off.
Well, alright then. Book. Time to die. Remote. Trash. What a friggin' house, jeez. Still haven't found my bucket. Found my bucket. Alright, we have a small handful of garbage items left. But let us start with the mop. Ew.
I have to wash to mop.
Okay. Okay. I was told there needed to be soap in said bucket, but soap was not required in said bucket. I was lied to. Oh God. Each individual footprint. Oh no. Oh no.
I need to wash to mop. I have to wash to mop.
Maybe it'll go faster with soap. We'll do soap on the next fill.
I have to wash to mop. I have to change the water.
This lady, swear to God. Alright, while that fills, we shall buy the soap. I think it might be... It's doing something. And by something, I mean, if I pull out the mop, you can see that it's blue with pink dots on it, which I think is representing the soap because it was only blue before. So it might be doing something. It doesn't feel like it's cleaning any faster. It might be lasting longer.
I need to wash to mop.
I'm not really sure. I feel like it's got to be doing something that's not very perceivable to me.
I need to wash them up.
Yeah, maybe it is lasting longer overall. These friggin' kids.
I have to wash the sponge.
Oh, you have to wash the sponge, you say? Okay. I think we might be done with the lower rooms. I think maybe. Where do you go? You go there. Family. Such a happy family. That looks like they might be fake. I'm not really sure. Turtles. Ah, this spot that I must have been glossing over this whole time. Hallway is good. Bathroom's good. Living room is good. Train station project is good. I think it's time to go upstairs. Oh, also, I did notice the unclog sink. Oh. Lord. Hooray. I did it.
I have to wash the sponge.
Okay.
I have to change the water.
Okay.
I have to fill the bucket with water.
Okay. Right? Like, we were at the sink. We could have washed it in the sink. Kitchen. There we go. Magazine. Oh, hang on. Our favorite cake recipe is on page 42. Great. Good to know. The plane leaves at 9 o'clock on June 11th. Hang on, am I supposed to be making them cake? A little bit of gloss on this one, but makes it kind of hard to see the dirt. There we go. I think I got it.
I have to wash the sponge.
Okay. You wash the sponge, lady. There, spick and span. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's it for now. I'll go upstairs. This thing just needs to be emptied out already. Let's make sure my sponge is clean. My mop is clean. My bucket gets dumped. Indeed, Valuna, me too. Look. I am probably going to wait until it is spring cleaning time, because it's more enjoyable to clean the house when you can open all the doors and windows and stuff. And I'm not doing that at -5 degrees. That's just not happening. Okay, this place looks nice. Nothing out of place. Could use a little bit of a flattening on the bedspread, but otherwise it's fine. Battle until death. Some very violent books they've got in this house. No wonder their children are chaos goblins. What? I can't read that. Another bucket. How handy is that?
I have to wash to mop.
Oh no, you're hosting parties. I'm assuming kid parties, which are the grossest of parties. Oh god, okay. Random trash. I am curious what the child did that resulted in a random pile of food-related trash just right outside their closet door. And also, by the way, just pointing this out, this is theoretically a kid's room, or maybe a young adult's room. I mean, I guess it could be a guest room, but keeping all the chemicals in easy reach of children, either way, is not the best plan. I didn't even look, the one. Didn't even look at the reviews. I got a key from the devs a week ahead of time, and I figured I should probably play it on launch day if they're gonna give me a key. And so far, it's got some pretty solid mechanics to it. I'm enjoying. We are missing a single piece of trash, so hopefully we'll find it. This house is cavernous, and I'm kind of lost sometimes. All right, where was that kid's room that held the crud in it? That was this one? That was this one, okay. So we have Party Island. We have Cat. We have Anime Maid Girl. Penguins. Girl Power. Puppy. Horse. Etc. Andrew Toxic. Sure, that's a name. Happy family. Yeah, the repeat voice lines every single time the mop or the sponge get too dirty, or when the bucket's too full or whatever, could use with some variety. And since they are using an AI voice, they could afford some variety. Just saying. It's not like not like they're paying per line on the voice actor or something like that. Okay. Sponge. Okay. Dirt. 100%. We are missing one item to put in its place, and we are missing one piece of trash. So now we need to scour the house and see if we can find those things. You get bucketed. So much work. Hang on. Adorable kitty picture incoming. Adorable kitty picture. Okay. So, starting upstairs, because we're here, I don't see anything at all in this room. No, nothing out of place, no garbage, no cleaning up needed. So we're just gonna close that door. We have this hallway where I put this book away. This feels like a lot of wasted space. They could put a little reading nook here or something. This little... See? Reading nook. See? They at least know the concept of a reading nook. Maybe they decided they didn't need too many reading nooks. Maybe one was enough. And a half. 1.5. This one's more like a sitting nook because there's no reading material nearby, but... Okay, I'm not seeing any more misplaced items or trash in here. This room is the one that had the mess just outside the closet. But I don't see any items out of place here. There's nothing obviously out of place. And I think that's it for upstairs. Alright, for downstairs, we've got... we had the tissue box that got put away, where it was supposed to go. We got the chairs. Is there like a different chair that needs to go back where it's supposed to go? Ah! I found the garbage item. That's good. Now we just need to find the one item that's out of place. It could be... I was thinking it might be in here. Because we had to put away a handful of cooking items. I don't see anything. This isn't out of place, at least I can't move it. Ah! Sneaky. I did it. Hey, I got 2 stars on that one. Hooray. Next chapter. Hi, Emily. I'm bothering you again. The tenants vacated the apartment a week ago, but they left it looking like a war zone. The sinks are clogged, the kitchen is swarming with flies. There's trash and dirt everywhere. When can you come by? Wow, another classic tenant gift situation. I'll be there in 2 hours. It's the yellow apartment on 3rd Street, right? That's right, 3rd floor, apartment 9. Okay, I'll let you know when I arrive. I'm here now, going inside. Good luck. If you have any problems, let me know right away. Okay.
Let's clean it up.
This is already a fantastic apartment. I love the decor. Love the ceiling lighting situation with the recessed wooden framing doodads. This is a really nice apartment. And then we got the marble outline on the giant ass TV. The full built-in. Now, an apartment big enough for just this is like $1,500 a month. For like just this space. That was creepy for a moment. Like Grudge-esque or The Ring-esque. Okay. I hear fireplace. I don't see... That might actually be rain outside. Hidden anomaly game. Money.
Maybe I can take this if no one notices.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha. I have yet to steal things. I was being a good boy. I am no longer being a good boy. Alright, I see. Alright. Well, we know how we're disposing of our garbage until we fix the stove. That is not where a stove should go, by the by. This stove is not in the kitchen. And they have a better stove in the kitchen. Why do... Awesome stove, awesome kitchen. Second crappier stove in the hallway outside the kitchen. Sometimes you just need a hallway oven, apparently. Right? Like, this is definitely some BS that someone would do in The Sims, for sure. Like, their Sims demand the ability to cook They're not using the one in the kitchen? Fine. Fuck it. You get one in the hallway. Where you're probably standing there most of the time peeing on the floor. Well, I mean, yeah, if they're gonna leave a dangerously flaming stove in the hallway for me to use, I might as well make use of it. I mean, they just freaking offered it. Also, howdy Iron Ninja, how you doing? Okay, how am I supposed to deal with the flies? I don't think I have a fly device currently. Although, let's see if they gave me a fly device. Suck them up. No? That's how I deal with bugs in my house. I guess we'll fly spray them. I guess we'll spray dangerous chemicals. I guess we'll die from dangerous chemicals instead of just using a vacuum cleaner. No, ma'am, you get to suffer the consequences of your poor life choices. Okay. Water and Sewage Administration invoice. Henry Harthorn. Harthon. Numbers. Amounts. $400. So, his tenants were not paying the bills either. This is great. Yeah, just one drawer. Good. So trash is getting there. Trash is there. Did it. Wonderful. So we need several things. Now they gave me the vacuum cleaner. I wonder if I was supposed to use the vacuum cleaner for the garbage, because I definitely didn't use it for the garbage. Not actually sure what I was supposed to use that for. Because they taught me to pick up garbage by hand, so I was continuing to pick up garbage by hand. I have yet to find where the bathroom is. What is that, by the way? It looks like a planter, but there's no plant in said planter. So it's either a planter or just a random bucket of dirt for reasons. And this place is fancy as fuck. Aha! Found the bathroom. And the bathroom also happens to have its very own bucket sink. Every place needs a good bucket sink. It could be one of those things to put cigarettes out, yep. One in every room. An entire quick dissolving bar of soap, mind you. That thing went quick. Now, I look at this floor, and my first thought is, that floor has a lot of interesting patterns on it that would be very good at hiding dirt, so you don't have to worry about cleaning as often. Because that's where my mind goes when I think of how to maintain a house, is just don't have to see the dirt. But then I realize that that same thing works against being able to clean and find said dirt when you want to clean it. Because now I have to find the dirt.
To wash to mop.
Yeah, to dissolve a solid bar of soap like that, you'd normally need to do one of those, like, YouTube bar soap cutting videos. Like, full ASMR. Get it all sliced up and cut into tiny cubes with all the clinkety-clinky noises. Then you can dissolve it properly. But you gotta do the ASMR video first. Like, that's the requirement. It just doesn't work without the ASMR video.
I need to wash to mop.
Why aren't we watching it mop in the Hellfire Rage stove? Because we need to drown it in the deep Sarlacc pits instead. Alright, are we done with the... Are we done with the floor mopping? We're not done with the floor mopping. That's true. The flaming stove is not in the to-do list. I do not have to fix or even acknowledge the stove. It's just there. I have many questions as to why this fancy-ass, well-furnished apartment happens to have a janky, old, broken, flaming stove in the hallway. Like, if anything, I would have expected them to have, like, a proper fireplace. This looks like a proper fireplace that's just not on. It might just be an electronic fireplace. I don't know. But I would have expected a real fireplace instead of janky hallway fireplace. Oh, this is mine. I brought it from home. This is my helper stove. Got it. This is just part of my cleaning arsenal. I don't think I've seen one of those ducks, but it sounds fascinating for those people who actually use bar soap. I don't typically use bar soap. Open. 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 Cool. I did it. I don't know why I'm opening that. Maybe we found the cache in one of them and we're just like actively searching. Oops. Okay. Alright, I did it. The sink is not dirty, that's just the way it looks. Okay, cool.
I have to wash the sponge. I have to change the water.
Okay, lady. Let's go do that. Pro mop, you say? Pro sponge, you say? I'm gonna buy a pro sponge. Indeed, ducks. Yeah, there's a green coloration to the water. Whenever it's dirty, it's just not very obvious.
I have to wash the sponge.
Really? I bought a new sponge, and you're still making me clean it. Rude. That's a nice sponge. It works really well. Who left the stove on? That's gotta be hot. I am at 69% of wiping the dirt. Nice. However, I don't know where most of it is because I didn't see much to clean. Yes, Gila. Meow. What? What you want? He is winning the staring contest. He has no concern for the need to blink. He is a very sturdy, staring kitty. Gila, what do you want? Why are you staring? What's going on? He hasn't blinked once yet. My eyes are starting to twitch. Ah, I lose. God damn it. God damn it. I've already been here. Right. I've already been in these. I can't go out here. Ah! Smudge. Now, how am I supposed to know if that's dirty or not? It's like, it's made of dirt. It doesn't clean, therefore it is not dirty. I don't see any more dirt. Is there another location? Is there another room or something? Am I Am I missing something? Is there more floor dirt? There's more floor dirt. Hang on. See? I can't see all the dirt. Alright. I don't see any more dirt. Am I missing somewhere? Can't go out here. There's nothing dirty in here. It also said sweep dusty carpets. Oh, hey! That's a dusty carpet to sweep, aka vacuum. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, it feels like another room should be available. And this isn't contributing to that 72% wiping the dirt. This is its own category. Door, I need you to... There you go. I thought it was just a black rug. It seemed fitting for all the dark colors that we had decorating this place. I didn't realize that it was supposed to be a white rug. white rug. Okay. So that one's done. So that's cool. Let me out. Yeah. Now I see it. Nice. Okay. Dusty carpet's done. We're still missing a whole lot of dirt to wipe. And I don't know exactly where that's happening just yet. Also, what are these? These are the weirdest wall switches I have ever seen. They're kind of neat, very stylized. They're not like the standard, flat rocker switches. They're not the standard flippy uppy downy switches. It's very much a stylized, like milled aluminum, milled brass, ultra fancy switches. Yeah, the knob looks like it might be a dimmer for sure, but I've never seen anything like styled like this with like the black plate, the brass rivets to screw it in. It's neat. I like it. This place is roughly on par with my expensive taste that I can never fulfill. My mom has always mocked me for this, by the way, that I have stupidly expensive tastes. She always gave me crap because I can walk into any store, furniture, appliance, whatever, and I can immediately gravitate towards like the most expensive thing in the entire place. We were shopping for my new appliances, the washer dryer and the microwave. The first microwave that I looked at that I really wanted was $3,000. We went to go browse the stoves and whatnot, trying to get ideas for kitchen remodeling. And the first stove that I went to was $14,000. The first fridge that I went to when I was thinking of my fridge was $7,000. Like, I can't help myself. I don't know why. I just really, really like the expensive shit. and the expensive looking shit. Whether it's good or not is a different matter. I can't help it. All right. So yes, this level of I would dare say pretentiously expensive decor speaks to me. Except for that, that doesn't quite speak to me. That stands out like a sore fucking thumb. All right, where's the dirt? Is there ceiling dirt that I'm missing? Is there floor? Am I supposed to get rid of the smudges on the marble floors? Well, true. In terms of stoves, a 6-burner stove, this one looks like it's electric, would be fairly expensive. This style is more expensive of the, I'd say, mid to late 90s. So it's just a really old, expensive stove. Whereas this one looks more to be in the, I don't know, 2010-ish. Newer modern stoves tend to be kind of focused on the really big, loose turning knobs in the front, that kind of thing. But it does look like an induction hob, which means it's probably a $10,000 stove. Like it looks pricey. Okay, where's this dirt? I see nothing. I see nothing dirt-wise. Are you dirt? Are you dirt? Are you dirt? The countertop does look like a laminate, mostly because it's got the marble looking top and then the wood grain looking side. It's not even wood grain, it looks like it's a brown marble or something like that. So yeah, it does look like it's a laminate. So they cheaped out on the countertop. They could have gone with full marble. They could have gone with like a quartz. They could have gone with a really nice material, but no, they cheaped out. Dirt. What am I missing? This looks like the most obvious source of dirt, but I can't. It doesn't do the scrub. So that is just like, I don't know, a big. It looks like it might be an actual slab of stone used as a decorative wall piece. Am I supposed to clean the toilet? What am I missing? We have so much dirt missing. And not a lot of space. Despite the fact that this place is friggin' huge. We got 2-bedroom and a bath. In an apartment, mind you. 2-bed and a bath in an apartment with what appears to be 500 plus square foot living room space. And a 300 square foot kitchen. Remarkable how little space there actually is in this place to clean. I can't go out here. Can I clean the shower glass? I don't know, let's find out. No. 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 I would think I could leave, but this is obviously like the front door of the apartment, so leaving is not allowed. Can I clean it? Can I clean up the dirt? No. All these plantless planters. Are you dirt? No, you are a decorative splotch. You are also a decorative splotch. I feel like this dirty ass sink is part of it, but it doesn't. It might not be a dirty ass sink. It might just be a textured sink. Huh. No idea. Splotch. I found a splotch. I forgot I actually had a helper doodad. So we're gonna run around with this. Are all these dirty? Is that why they're glowing? Oh my god. Even with the highlight, that shit's not visible. Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't see anything. It's not visible.
I have to wash the sponge.
It's like when you, like, walk into, like, a porn studio and think everything's spick and span, and then you turn on the fucking black light. And then you regret your life choices. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Really? Okay. What else do we got? What else have I been missing? I think the kitchen's good. I'll check the bedrooms. Okay, that one I just didn't see. That one I probably could have seen without my magic eyeballs. Okay. That was mean. That was a less than ideal cleaning solution. Things to do before 12 o'clock. Beds will be made. Organize scattered items. Fill empty liquid soap bottles. Collect and wash dirty dishes. Collect trash. You can do that.
Time to clean up.
Are we suddenly a maid in a hotel now? I guess we're suddenly a maid in a hotel now. Nothing in the entryway. This is good. Room 308. Air conditioning is not working. A repairman is needed. Well, fucking call one then. Yeah, the timer. I didn't really notice over here. I need to get under 29 minutes for 3 stars, and I was at 29 and a half minutes. I don't care in the least. Okay. I mean, it's a very nice hotel. Very nice. Nothing for me to clean yet. Whole lot of luggage that is not going up to where it needs to be. 3. Actually, when I was looking down at my phone, I could see that there was more space like above my eye level, and I'm like, what kind of grand fancy ass house are we gonna walk into this time? Wait a second. Wait a second. I've played this game before. There was a creepy doll child peeking at me around corners. Is it 308? Let me in. I'm here to fix your shit. Oh. 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 I do have to fix a bunch of shit. All right, we don't have a fireplace this time, so we're gonna do the needful.
I can carry the dishes faster using this tray.
Oh, now we get a tray. Thanks, lady. Nice. Tray. We got a tray. I'm just gonna... that right there. Right? Like, this hallway is very much memorable for that other game. The game I don't remember. I think it was like Room 202 or some innocuous name like that. Where am I supposed to bring the dishes, by the by? I don't know yet. Hello, let me in.
Please do not.
Oh, there was an actual voice there. Okay. I should have brought my dish tray. Oh no. I need to properly stack the dishes on the tray so they don't go any places? That's not good. Alright, we're just gonna put this right there. You're now getting it set up for Edge and Chrome as well? Is that because people are like, I don't want to touch Firefox, or just whining that it's only available on one browser? Because I get it, there has definitely been extensions I've found on one browser. I'm like, but that's not the browser I use. Alright, tray. Tray. I feel like we should be able to nest the bowls. But I will settle for half-assedly stacking the bowls. I do appreciate so far their location variety, because they could have definitely stuck with just house endlessly. They could have done that, but they did indeed find Bunny. Please bring to reception. Okay, I find Bunny. But they went the route of variety, so we got a hotel now to clean, which is great. I appreciate that. Where did I leave the dish tray? I think I left it in here. Oops, oops. Okay. That bowl does not want to go, so we're gonna put them wherever the dishwasher. That looks like a dishwasher. That's how dishwashers work, right? Dishwasher. Hey, there we go. There is an electrical leak in the dishwasher. Be careful. I'm sorry, what? An electrical leak in the dishwasher. Alright. That's, not quite words I was expecting. Also, that is as far as my reach extends, so I cannot fill the dishwasher to the extent that I wish to fill, because my reach does not let me go further than that. That is indeed the hotel fireplace. Alright, let's go get more dishes. So I'm supposed to find Mr. Bunny. Theoretically, I'm supposed to fix the air conditioner in like 305 or something, I think it was.
This energy drink and collection reminded me of someone.
That's a lot of energy drinks. That is a lot of energy drinks. Oops. That's not me, I swear. That is a lot of friggin' energy drinks. Cup. Where they drank their energy drinks out of, I am sure. Fuck's sake. Stay on the tray. Does this count as garbage? Yeah, those are garbage. Okay, that's fine. You count as garbage. Alright, bed's complete. I need to empty this. And apparently we're using the fire. Because we're not allowed to throw things away like a normal person. That what even is that? Hold up. It's got start stop buttons. It's got an alarm button. It's got timer 1 through 0. I guess it's the open air incinerator. All right, fair, whatever. Who am I to question hotel equipment? For all I know, that's standard practice. Get in there. Oops. Stupid mug. Alright, the whole thing's just going in there. I need to go get the mug that I lost. Hang on. Oh yeah, we got throw. Throw's good. Give. And then we got more. 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 More. Get all up in there. Nope, stop sliding. More. 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 This is an industrial dishwasher where we can just fit anything and everything in there in any orientation and it will clean. Chicken patties. An unrefrigerated and unfrozen box of fully cooked chicken patties. Everyone in this hotel is going to die. No one is going to be left alive in this place. Alright, we have one thing that needs to be put in its place, and I suspect that's the bunny. Could be wrong. Okay. Now we put all the dishes away. In the weirdest locations. Tray. Oh, this didn't get washed because it was technically attached to the tray. Boo. I guess I'm gonna have to run another dishwasher load. What was that about the dishwasher with the electrical leak? Was I supposed to die? Was there a false hazard listed? Feel like we're missing some dishes. 2 mugs, to be precise. This needs to be cleaned. We're gonna go do that while I hunt for dishes. You. Okay. Dishes? Hello? Hello? No, okay. Dishes. We still I found that thing that was not in place. So we need to find Mr. Bunny. We need to find dishes. Do not know where said dishes are. Were they in here? I just didn't see them, like in a sink somewhere. Yeah. So there's liquid soaps to fill. Oh, hang on. Do I have? No. Liquid soaps to fill. Liquid soap. Apparently we are incapable of pouring in one go. Great, I did it. Okay, since I have to come into each one of these to fill the liquid soaps again, I might as well do a quicker, or another quick glance to see if I can find the mug. There's one remaining mug. One remaining mug. Or a bowl. Or a bowl, that's cool too. You go wash while I do soaps. So where's Mr. Bunny then? Is Mr. Bunny not a thing I have to find? Because there was also a note to fix the AC in one of the rooms. I think it was either 305 or 308. Neither of which I can get into, I think. Because 308 is here. And then 305 was here. Neither of which I can enter. So I'm confused. Bowl. Bowl. I did it. And I did it quickly. Alright. Next chapter. David student. Hi, I won't be home today, but can you come home? Can you come for cleaning? I will leave the key with the neighbor. Hi, what condition is the house in? Honestly, it's quite messy and disorganized. It needs a good cleaning. Alright, I'll take care of it. I'll probably take a few hours. Let you know when it's done. Okay, thanks. Bye.
I have to get.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. He said it was disorganized. But the man has baskets with labels for each of his produce. That doesn't seem very disorganized to me. I mean, this looks pretty well organized, actually. We have another stove on fire. Wonderful. Might as well make use of it. So we have another gorgeous apartment. Love the little greenhousey type deal. I don't know exactly what this is called. A day room, an atrium, a skylight porch thing. I have no idea. There's gotta be a name for this sort of thing.
I need to wash them up.
Okay. I need to wash them up. Do we have a dishwasher? We have a dishwasher full of trash. So he was not kidding when he said this place was a bit of a mess. But then again, not the worst one I've seen. And it's a nice little place. Kind of like the open kitchen living room kind of design. Feels very open, not very claustrophobic. And the roaring fireplace is a nice touch. Okay. Will there be more dishes? I have no idea. Doesn't look like it. All we don't have to do is laundry. It's a good start. Shoes. He kept his candles lit? That's not a smart move. He likes space. He likes space-tronauts. He definitely likes space-tronauts. David's my kind of peeps. Okay, so bucket. I do have enough for the mop. Mop would be good. Better, bigger, better mop. Let's get the bigger, better mop. Oh, it's purple. I do like me a good purple mop.
I have to wash to mop.
Alright, I don't see any more dishes, so I'm going to run the dishwasher. Worst case, we find another dishwasher we'll have to deal with.
I have to wash to mop.
So these are all labeled as food item. Ooh. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Alright. So those are all labeled as food items to not be thrown away. These are trash items to be thrown away. And we're done with the trash. Okay, that's fair. There was only 31 pieces of trash. Very different from the kids' house of damn near 300 pieces of trash. So, you know, in retrospect, this place isn't that dirty at all. Alright, boots. Very nice boots, by the way. Where did boots go? In the hallway. Perfect.
I need to wash to mop.
Nope.
I have to change the water.
There was no fur with these boots. Oh. Honestly, I was expecting that chair to have to go back into position. All of the other chairs have been slightly pulled out and have needed to go back into position. Like that. Okay. Good? Oh. Okay, where do you go? You go over here. No? Go over here. Okay, that was not where I expected those to go. Kind of weird and out of place, but I'll put it where you want it. And then this plant needs to go scooched. Scooched? Yes, we scooch it. Ah, put the food in the refrigerator. That, oh. I see. Oh, I see. One at a bloody time, you say? This game is speaking to my heart. One at a time, physical item manipulation. That's what we're here for. So, this guy, okay, so this guy did say that he was very unorganized. And yet, he has an entire organized intake table for his groceries, where he puts all of his groceries organized on a table with labeled baskets prior to putting them in the fridge in their own labeled slots. Like, this man says he's unorganized, but he is quite possibly the most organized grocery person I have ever seen. Like this is like OCD levels of organization, and needing to put things in their place prior to putting them in their place kind of situation. Well, I hope he's not anal about it. Putting lemons up your asses really doesn't sound good. And I definitely can't multi-grab these like I can with the trash. I've tried. Potato. 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 Okay. Peppers and tomatoes. I mean, they're even organizing them correctly. You've got the root veg. You've got the nightshades, and then you've got the citrus and the whatever the fuck pomegranates count as in their own separate containers. Like this is proper organization. Which means not only is this David a very organized individual, but the devs who made this are also a bit anal about their food sorting methods. Give. At least I'm moderately sure peppers are part of the nightshades. I know tomatoes are. But also, I guess potatoes are as well. So I guess that kind of ruined my my organizational labeling. So maybe not nightshades in the pepper and tomato section, but the soft-bodied fruit veggies. There we go. There we go. Okay. So you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Don't really have anywhere else for these things to go, so you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Some of these things I don't really think need to be fridged, but we're doing it anyway because we're told to. Alright, you can be a door item. You can be a door item over here. Although I'm pretty sure this is just ground coffee, so it really doesn't need to be in the fridge, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. I guess theoretically it could keep the ground coffee fresher longer. Never actually thought about that. And then, of course, the open-air bagels. Gotta love open-air bagels in your fridge. Wonderful. Just gonna close that up. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I've also heard it helps to keep flour in the fridge, because most people, myself included, don't really think of flour as a perishable. A lot of people think of it as like a non-perishable, dry store, cupboard kind of good. But flour can definitely go bad. I have definitely thrown away rancid flour bags before. They don't go rancid like gross, but they go rancid like really smelling funky and stale. Mainly because I forgot I had it, and I found it like 2 years later. I'm like, that flour does not smell good anymore. Okay, so we need to put away the dishes, and we need to fill a liquid soap. Where is that? That would be here. Yeah, airtight or not, unless you're like vacuuming it airtight, it still will go bad. I mean, airtight's definitely going to make it go bad less quickly, but I've heard fridge can also help with that. Alright, dishes, where are you going? Thank you, Gila. Gila decided that he's just gonna lean over casually and start licking my hand. Hi, how are you? Silly Gila. Hold up. I've been waiting for one of these to spin around so I can actually read what's on it. And the first one that finally spins around so I can read what's on it says, utensils. You know, those things that we're not putting in there. Because instead we're putting them on the counter. Oh, game, you so silly. Hooray! Now we just gotta find the rest of the dirt. 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 Right, I totally forgot about the dirt that's over his slippers.
I have to wash to
Oh,
mop.
for fuck's sake. 99%. And I have to wash to mop. There, done. Next chapter. That was dandruff. He gets up out of bed, sitting there with his slippers, with his feet just tucked into his slippers, and he's just sitting there over the bed, just going. Hi, Emily. It's Rachel. My brother was home alone and made quite a mess. It would be great if you could come by today to clean up. The trash can and water bucket are in the hallway. Let me know when you get home. All right, I'm here.
Time to clean up.
I love how our Emily, our main protagonist, comes into these jobs, sits herself down on the sofa, crosses her legs, and reads her phone to accept the job that she is currently at.
He doesn't seem to be eating very healthy.
2 bottles of vodka, 2 packs of beer, some spicy chips, sausages, aspirin, soda, cigarettes. Carlboro Red. Fancy wall clock. Love it. Gila. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dish. Dish. Washer. Nope, that's not a dishwasher. Dish. Washer. No. Dishwasher. Dishwasher. Alright, no dishwasher. Alright, where's my garbage can? Garbage can. Follow the green dot. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get cleaning.
This place is in terrible condition. I can wash the floor with a pressure washer.
Good God. Alright. We're not pressure washing yet. Alright, get burning. Get burning. So you say college-age girls. I was thinking more like a live, laugh, love kind of mom for that wall clock. Oh, yeah. We got there in the same place. Okay. That actually wasn't so bad. With the combination of the quick sweeping hand grab kind of method and the very quick burning fire, that was nice. Alright, we'll come back and pressure washer that but in a bit. This layout is irritating. Well, I'm not too bothered by it. I mean, you got the main entryway, like in terms of how this place is entered and functional. You get the main entryway. It's got the little stairway, which is a little bit funky, but it's a unique layout. You got the little washroom to the side here that can double as a little shoe taking off room kind of deal. And then you got the main living room space with the kitchen, long. And then over here, kind of tucked away in the back, you've got the garage. So the thing that no one is ever really going to need to see, with possibly a side entrance or something. Yeah, mudroom, that's what I was looking for. And then saloon simulator, train station project, cowboy life simulator. I've been playing that one recently. Lovely. Looks like we should bring the trash thing up here, and then we got the long. It's very much a long layout. It's kind of like a 2-level ranch with the length of the layout. But it's neat. I like it. Again, I like interesting layouts. We have a lot of not very interesting layouts here in Minnesota, so I don't get to see them very often. I also don't know where my bucket fill is. Like my bucket, where's the fill? Upstairs. Bucket fill. There we go. Alright, let's go grab this guy. Shove. 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 Perfect. Thumbs away. Okay. Am I balloons popped? You get to pop balloons. That was fun. Anything else in here? No. Now, I am immediately worried for this family, because this David fellow clearly has a daughter, unless this is his room, which, no judgment, but he clearly has a daughter, and he is a raging alcoholic, judging on his shopping list. So I worry. I worry.
Apparently, her brother loves guitars.
Apparently her brother loves good. Now, this could be David's room. And this could be her room. But it doesn't feel like a very adult living situation. This feels more like an adult living situation. So, parent and 2 kids? With father being a raging alcoholic? Could be.
I have to wash to mop.
I mean, clearly we've got a story going on with this family. Because she's commenting on stuff, and we're learning things about their shopping habits. Alright, anything else in here out of whack? No. Ooh, ceiling fan. That's a fancy ceiling fan. I like it. And then the little girl comes home and cries because all of her balloons are gone. I'm the monster here. Ah. Pizza box. Bloodstains on the floor. Great.
I have to wash the sponge.
Alright, little girl's room was clean. Boy's room has a little bit of floor mopping to do.
I need to wash to mop.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't scream kids until you get up into their rooms. So very clearly the rest of the house is very much the adult space. And the kids are only allowed to assert their individualities in their own rooms. Okay. I think we're done here. And then upstairs appears clean. They drink soda out of wine glasses, just like Mommy. I don't know, Mommy doesn't sound like the one that was the raging alcoholic based on the conversations. Apparently this needs to go back into place. Cool. Okay, I have put things in their place. Ew. Bottle. Bottle. Now we have this one mug. I don't think it goes anywhere. Because we don't have a dishwasher. We don't have a task to clean dishes. And every time I pick it up, there's nowhere visibly for it to be placed. So I think it might just be a red herring mug. There is still a singular piece of garbage somewhere. Found it. Paper bag. Let's see. We're missing 2% of dirt that needs wiping, and that's not counting the floor in the garage. There might be something in the garage that needs doing. No, I don't see it. Okay. Well, let's do some stuff. Power washing. Power washing. Oops. Oops. Not an awful power washing experience. I've had worse. Oh no. I can't get under these things. Oh well, not my job. Also, why does... I mean, I guess if he's doing a lot of work on his car, I was thinking it felt kind of weird for him to have a 55-gallon drum of oil on a pallet, but if he does his own oil changes, he probably has a storage container for the dirty oil. That makes sense. Me not being a car self-maintenance guy, that has never crossed my mind. But I get it. Aha! Technically complete. Even though there are several spots that I can't get to. It is good enough. Good enough. Okay, now we need to find that 2% of dirt. I don't know exactly where the 2% of dirt would be. It's not in here. It doesn't appear to be in here. We're gonna have to do some hunting for that, I think. But first... Yep. Dusty carpets. Okay. So all that's left is to find the remaining dirt. I have absolutely no idea where that may be, because I have been through this house several times. Pressure washers for the butts. That would be kind of amusing. Alright, there's clearly something I'm missing. Because we're at 98%. Now, this is a fancy-ass piece of furniture. Like, this is Victorian London style, like, ultra lounge kind of stuff. Where are these people affording this? Like this? This is, if there was a view out here, this would be a spectacular view. These people are freaking rich. Okay, I don't see it. They're so rich, they don't even need to have full pictures of people's body parts. Just partials. There's a neck and a shoulder. There's a forehead. You saw something? Where did you see? There is one picture of the kid. In the kid's room. She has to preserve her own legacy to be remembered. And the boy has pictures of himself to preserve his own legacy in his own room. But they'll be damned if they put family pictures in the family home. They would rather put games they're developing in the family home over pictures of their own family. Wait. Hand. 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 That's how they're so rich. They're a hand model. That makes sense. Okay. I am lost. Hint. Really? Huh. Cool, I did it. Sweet. Forgot there was a hint button. I tried, I really did. I tried to do it on my own. I really tried. We're not going to get an introduction to this level. We're just going to have a industrial fan blowing at us and...
Let's clean it up.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Alright. 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 Take out the garbage. 0 out of 16. Spray the flies. That's it? That's it. Hi.
There are boxes that need to be moved here, but the shelves need to be washed before stacking. Use the pressure washer to wash them.
Oh. It's an evolving quest. Oh, I see. I see. Where's my garbage, by the way? Garbage is over here. Garbage. Die, flies, die. If I go down with you, it's a life worth living. Alright. Garbage box. 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 Garbage. Garbage box. Garbage box. Garbage box. I don't see all the flies. Hopefully we'll find them eventually. Garbage box. 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 Garbage. Fuck. Garbage. Fuck. Garbage box. Garbage box. That is a good question. Maybe we're trying to switch up to industrial scale. Maybe we're trying to enhance our business footprint. Maybe we're trying to expand our customer base. Maybe we did a really shit job and we're being demoted. I'm not really sure. Flies, I hear you. Do we get to drive the forklift? Is that one spraying it? Alright. Please tell me I get to drive the forklift. It'd be really interesting if this did evolve into a broader cleaning sim. I mean, it is cleaning simulator. This is not house cleaning simulator. This is not rich fancy apartment cleaning simulator. This is cleaning simulator, the whole experience. Alright, wash dirty shelves. These ones. Apparently we are going to be working in the warehouse, though, putting boxes away. So I do wonder about our demotion. Shelves get. Mr. Man, finish your shelves.
We have 24 boxes. I will now give you the boxes one by one. These boxes are grouped by number. You must place the boxes on the correct shelves according to the letters and numbers on them.
Great. So we are indeed done cleaning, and we are now generic warehouse worker. Alright. C6. I put that in the wrong spot. I am so very sorry, sir. B6. Hang on, I will put it in the right spot this time. There we go. I had to organize. I had to put them in the correct order. Boxes. More boxes. What is with this organization, by the way? B1, C1, C5, nothing. A5, A1, B5. Like, why not B1, C, B5, C1, C5, A1, A5? No, there's no organization whatsoever. This is the worst warehouse ever. Oh my god. 24 of these. Hang on. This is gonna be a while. Hi, Gila. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Eh. Oh, Keela, don't flop. Don't flop. Don't flop, you little butt. Oh, there might be body parts in some of these boxes, yes. Alright, C. Meh. 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 C 5 through 8 is now complete. Nice, got stitches out. Lovely. I have only ever had stitches one time that I can recall. And I remember pulling them out myself because I didn't want to go back to the doctor to do it. It's like, yes, I know how to snip a little piece of cloth string thing and pull it out. I know how to do that. Alright, sir. We are almost halfway there. We are now halfway there. Pick up the pace, bud. Right. Cleaning sim definitely took a turn. Can I perhaps... I can't throw them either. Oh god. Alright. Can I perhaps trick you into giving me more? Come on, bud. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace, buddy. Come on. More boxes. Come on, bud. I know you're an old man with your gray hair, but we can do this a little bit faster, a little bit more efficient. Come on, chop chop. All right, let's go deal with these. Alright, C2, you go there. C1, you go there. C3, you go there. B3. B4. B7. B8. C4. Nice. 3 more. One man. Occupy the one. Enjoy your lurking. Yep. Next. Bingo! Whee! Well, that one didn't go very far. Last one, bud. Thanks. A5. A6. And A2. Hooray! We did it! What on earth are we cleaning next? I saw that there were several missions in the starting screen. I didn't look at them. We are cleaning a bar, a club.
Let's clean it up.
We have a friend, and somehow I doubt she's going to help. It's very cyberpunky. Is that Butt Stallion? Butt Stallion! Yeah, very, very cyberpunky. I dig it. This music is not nearly as thumping as it should be. Like, I can hear it. But just barely. And I have the music all the way up. I have the music all the way up. I was kind of hoping for more oomph. You want to translate that? I should probably look at the other one and see if it's got the same language on it, or the same language or the same words. Is that the same? This one doesn't even have words on it. Meow. You're not translating fast enough? I see. All the napkin holders get put back over here. You know, I could do that too, you know. Lens me. Lens me. Translate. It's upside down. Lee loan rate trade. And it's upside down. But why? A, why does it say lead loan rate trade? Or rate trade Lee loan, or whatever. And why is it upside down? Clearly they spoke Japanese about as well as we did to be able to translate that and put the asset in. Alright, where's our garbage? Garbage. We do need to do glassware. Do we have a tray to more readily grab glassware? Or is this going to be a run back and forth one at a time kind of situation? Do we have a tray? We do not appear to have... Hello, ma'am. How are you?
If you see a shiny liquid on the floor, don't ask. Just wipe it up.
What a suspicious thing to say. What an incredibly suspicious thing to say, ma'am. Where's my bucket? Bucket. Ah, in the good old WC. Great. Bathroom to clean. Lovely. Nocturne Club restroom cleaning schedule. No notes. 10 out of 10. Hello? Okay, I guess I'm not cleaning that one. Fine, be that way. Lamb. Alright. So we do not have a tray that I could find. So we are indeed carrying glasses one at a time back to the thingy. Imagine being a worker at a club, whether you're at a bar, cleaning staff, whatever, and you were told by your employers that they couldn't afford trays, and that you would have to actually go around table to table, picking up one bottle at a time, or one glass at a time, and bringing it back to the bar. No assistance. No helper options, no baskets, no nothing. He was doing it by hand. Good fucking luck to you. Excuse? Why can't that pick up more? Oh yeah. These are definitely not empties. No one finishes their beer anymore for whatever reason. God forbid it get warm and you don't want to drink it anymore. I had a friend who was notorious about that, just with drinks in general. They would go through several drinks in a night. Sodies, waters, whatever, and they would never finish. Never. And I'd end up picking up several empties from them. And I would have to be very careful with each one of them, pour them all out, because they'd never finish any of it. There's two different fluted glasses, two different shapes. So there's the tall, I guess those are more like champagne, and then there's the shorter, bourbony looking ones. Yeah, it threw me off at first because the champagne looking ones didn't seem to fill out the tray appropriately until I realized there's two different styles.
I need to wash them up.
Yeah, I'm definitely concerned about the sex den portion of this, because she definitely hinted that there were liquids that we should not be asking questions about on the ground. So I'm concerned, and I'm really afraid to turn on my black light.
I have to use a sponge for this place.
Because I have a black light, but I don't think I want to use it. Is this my last bottle? Might be my last bottle. That's my last bottle. Alright. Good. She sounds very unenthused by her job. I don't actually see much more to clean. At least not visibly. There's a spot. Maybe? There we go.
It feels like we've claimed the place for ourselves. An interesting feeling.
Who are you? Did I just buy a bar? Are we running a bar together, ma'am? That's the vibe I get from your wording. Why am I glowing blue? That was a great one. Hey, we wiped all the dirt. Put things in their places. I would love to. Can I have more than one hand, please? No? Okay. Because there's 67 items to put in their places. And I am concerned by that number, if I'm doing them one at a time by hand. I have a feeling that we're stocking the bar after this, because there's a bunch of boxed goods on the floor that I have not been allowed to touch yet. I can touch them. I can touch them. We are indeed boxing the shelf, or stocking the shelves. That is not how the label should go. Okay, fine, you be you. You rotate randomly wherever I put you. That's fine. Just randomly rotating. Oh god. Oh, that's irritating. And I can't clean the boxes up either. Oh no. Ooh, fancy. I don't even know what that is. That is mysterious bottle of color. Well, good thing they're sturdy bottles. Next. Boaniger. That is 100% an AI label. There's attempts at semi-recognizable words, but none of them are actually recognizable words. Alright, last box of mysterious liquids. Ah. Oh, I forgot my crouch was so low. It is unknown. Unknown landscaped alcohol. At least the 60-something items I needed to put away were not all drastically scattered glasses and whatnot across the bar. It was only a few drastically scattered ones. I still have some out there to get, I know. But most of them were relatively close. I did not have to go a great distance for them. This is good. I do still have some to get. Star Trek reference? Is what you talking about? Yeah, there's no taps. We have no taps. So there's no, local brews or anything like that. There's no, they might have bottled seltzer for mixed drinks. I don't know that reference. At least I don't remember that reference. If that was just straight up next gen, probably more obscure. Like, I don't remember line by line for all of the series. Was that when they were in the bar with Guinan serving mysterious drinks, or was that something else? My reach does not extend. This is one thing that I do intend to have is an option to extend the item forward and back so you can more easily place them on things. I've seen that in some games, and it's very handy. Oh, Scotty. So yeah, that was when Scotty was saved from the I don't know, I think he had buffered himself in the transporter or whatever, so the TNG crew saved him. And he was being inducted into the new future, and he was very baffled by the whole process. Hooray! I did it. I didn't even get to go check upstairs. Ah, well. Alright, now we are in a restaurant of some variety. Fast food. Oh, hi Samuel. Hello Emily. Some employees left their tools behind at the restaurant. There are 3 items. Could you check around? If you find them, could you leave them all by the front door? Thanks. Now, I have questions. The first map, the very intro, was we were supposed to find the person's watch. And in the search for their watch, we also found some sunglasses that we had the option to steal. We took them instead of stealing them, thinking we'd have the opportunity to bring them back and give them to someone. That has never returned as a storyline item. And there was the money that we were able to steal from that guy's place that also did not appear to amount to anything. So am I going to be finding these items and then never speaking of it again? Yeah, I guess I'm confused because Scotty was not on the Enterprise, the Enterprise with Data, except for that one episode, and I do not remember all of that one episode. Yeah, I guess I just don't remember the "it's green" part. Darn you and your obscure references. Also, Highblade. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Get it all down in there. Turlets? Nope. Turlets? Turlets! Spick and span turlets that just need some more soap. I can do soap. I appreciate that the liquid soap has been a different color every time I've needed to do it. Like each level has had a different colored soap. The first one was pink, next one was blue, this one's kind of an aqua greeny. That is an awful mechanic, by the way. That should just be a simple hold to be done with it. Alright, anything actually in here? No. There isn't even a bucket thing in here, which is different because most of our buckets have been in the bathrooms. How bad is it in here? It's not. There's no dirt, mopping, wiping, anything. Just trash. Yes. Too cleaner. Workers cooking and eating meals here during the renovation phase. If you get hungry, you can cook and eat frozen food from the freezer. Good luck, and the trash container is right in front of you when you exit through the back door. Thanks. Okay, a little bit grosser in here. Okay. Curious. Curious that they would leave that open. I feel like I should close that. Tool. Bucket. I'm a bucket. Large water bucket. That would be great. Tool. Huh. Can't open those. Okay. I can make myself a burger. Yes. Just need to figure out how. Maybe I'll clean it before I make something for myself. So it'll be nice and fresh and spick and span. Ah. I need those gravies. They really added a lot of different mechanics to this. Can't go too fast, because fast doesn't do shit. You gotta go slow. So you can get some proper scraping action on it. Yep, order up. I will start making food. Soon as this thing does not look like it has been used in a greasy 50s diner for the last 50 years. Done. Man, these people really fucked this place up. There we go. Alright, now they mentioned exit. Exit! That's what exit is. Truck. Boxes. Garbage. Garbage. Hopefully that actually went in there correctly, and I don't have to like try to fish that out. Garbage. Right? Don't flush the grease down the drain. It just solidifies and turns into a nightmare clog. Ah! 2 cheeseburger, 1 frizz, and 1 chicken book. I would like to make the chicken book, please. How do I make the chicken book? How? Okay, dirt's clean. Take out the garbage. There's two garbage missing, which means these are counted as garbage. I thought I'd be using these to package my goods. Put things in their place. Which things are not in their place? Tools. So wait, hold up. I was told explicitly that I could make my own burgers. And yet I was not allowed to make my own burger. I am sad.
Is the door locked?
No, it's not locked. You can push it open. If you want, I can help you with your work.
No need.
Thanks for thinking of me. I'll manage.
Okay then. I'll be here. Let me know if you need anything.
Sure. Let's get to work.
What type of shady dealings are we doing in this place? What is happening? Punt. 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 Box. Okay, we got a little backyard area. Boxes. We got boxes. Boxes are good. We have dealt. We know from the warehouse how to deal with boxes. 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 Alright, so we're not making it in. This is fine. We're just gonna put them in. Boxes. I was told to take out the garbage, sir. You're coming with me. No? Okay. So we're moving house now. We're no longer cleaning, strictly. We are moving as well. That was a different game, Iron Ninja. That was the crime scene cleaner. That is not clean. I disagree with your bling. Your bling says it's clean. My eyeballs say otherwise. There. Now it's clean. Shh. Can I have... I do not have the vacuum. Can I have the leaves? I cannot have the leaves. Dang it. No leaves. It's true. It's true. That could be the guy who's next up on the crime scene cleaning frenzy. Fuck's sake. All right. So we are indeed cleaning because we have to clean up the shithole of a house before he's allowed to move in. Okay. Don't die, lady. Alright, get ready to die again. That's true. We haven't had a Hellfire Rage stove in a while. It's almost concerning. Well, this guy gets to deal with his own locked rooms. Because I ain't dealing with them. Die, mosquitoes, flies, roaches, whatever else we have in here. Die, potato. Okay. So we have our work cut out for us. There's a lot of crap going on here.
I have to wash the sponge.
I know. I need to find the water thing. There we go. We're gonna need a bigger nozzle on this spray thing. I probably should get a bigger bucket. Bigger bucket. Yeah, last time there were flies, there was also invisible trash, or invisible dirt. That was slightly visible, but not really. It is a very nice stove. That is much more of a, I wouldn't say top of the line, but it's pretty dang good. Probably a $3,000 stove right there. Could fit 2 whole turkeys side by side in there. I don't know. I don't know if that's how I would normally measure my stoves, but sure. I don't normally measure by number of turkeys I can fit in. Then again, I am not typically one to attempt to cook more than 1 turkey at a time. 1 is enough to last me from Thanksgiving to Christmas.
To wash to mop.
Boop. Okay, we're doing pretty good. This place is pretty clean. Apparently I didn't see the crud as we walked in. We still need to power wash the deck. our range on the power washer is a little bit lacking. So we don't really have a good distance throw we can do. Like this doesn't work at this distance. Thanks, Iron Ninja. Yeah, I did a lot of work for both Thanksgiving and Christmas meals, and I am proud of them. It's kind of my first real time doing the full spread myself. I have contributed here and there with various dishes, and I have indeed cooked the turkey before, but I had never done the full spread with all the sides before myself. And Mom appreciated not having to do it. Alright, I need you to close. I need you to... Alright, guess you're not closing, that's fine. Be that way. Again, there's bits that are missing. I feel like I should be doing a better job. There. Better job. Get the little nooks and crannies. Get the edges. Get behind the toilet. Get under the sink. A couple spots I can't really reach, but that's okay. No one will notice. Hi, Gila. Hi, Gila. Hi, Gila. Gizmo. What did you do? What did you do? Alright. So I do believe the lower floor is done. Cleaning wise. Obviously we still have to bring the stuff in, but cleaning wise I think lower floor is done. I think there's supposed to be a lamp there. I'm pretty positive that's supposed to be a lamp. Bathtub's fine.
I need to wash Tim up.
Okay, I will wash Tim up. I'll take this down with me. I should probably throw some of these away. That actually was the last piece. Good. Alright, I need to wash Tim up. And actually, that probably puts it at dumping territory. Why not move in at 4 a.m.? I mean, come on. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Is that a demonic red light under there? What the fuck is happening? You guys saw that, right? Like the floor just like pixelated and twitched and went moist. Hooray. Okay, so that is it. Now we need to just furnish the place. That had to have been some weird sort of LOD texture loading situation, because that looked real funky. Hold up. Hold up. No? Okay. I'm just imagining things. Don't mind me. Why? Why is the ironing board there when your laundry is up here? Maybe he likes doing laundry while watching the big TV. I guess I shouldn't judge. I would too. Ah, lamp. The other lamp. Not this lamp. The other lamp. Okay, we're not actually decorating his place. We're not putting them in places where they should be logically placed. We're just getting it in the house. Okay, I am less confused now. I thought we were setting everything up the way it should be. I thought we were, you know, fully placing all of his goods with my services. But no, that is not what's happening. Yeah, once the microwave goes on the floor in the living room, you know you're not actually trying very hard. Random little box. And those boxes, I am not to touch, nor am I to touch the 55-gallon drums of lube. Those are for him to deal with. And also, just as an added service... Oh. I was going to throw away the ball. I can't throw away the ball. I can only gently nudge it. There we go. We have moved house. Lovely. Next chapter. Can't be done. Oh, did I do it all? Did I do it all? Let's take a peek. Select chapter. I did it all. We did all of it. So, did release to early access today. So I can only imagine that at some point they're going to get more levels and whatnot. What is the 0 out of 2? Out of curiosity, what is the 0 out of 2? 0 out of 5, 0 out of 4, 0 out of 1. Are there secrets that I should be doing? Like, should I have been able to make my own burger in this level? I know in the hotel level, there was a thing that said I should find the bunny and I should repair the AC unit or whatever it was. But I didn't see any obvious ways to accomplish that. So let's go back into here, because this is the one I know for sure should have had a very obvious secret. Like, they told me straight up to do the things. So let's go look at this.
Let the cleaning begin.
Because over here, room 308, air conditioner is not working. A repairman is needed. Like, that's a very obvious note. And the only thing I can think of, instead of us having to do those things, is that we would need to just find the notes, and it's not logging that we found the notes. Because we did find the note about the air conditioner, we did find the note about the bunny that we need to find. But I did not see said bunny, and I could not get into room 308. Like, that was hard locked. So I'm hesitant to say we should have been able to do it, because 308 was just locked. Like, there's no two ways about it. I could not get in. I don't see any bunny. I feel like the bunny would be the one that would be the most obvious, that we should be able to find and put it somewhere, because the note said something along the lines of, please find Mr. Bunny and put it in the lobby or something like that. So that feels like one that has a more obvious solution. Not that I ever found the bunny. I did look quite a bit. I did not find the bunny. And I'm still not finding the bunny. And I do not see hide nor hair of said bunny. So let's go upstairs and see if we can find anything. I'm not actually doing any cleaning. Just looking for bunny. I said what I said. Okay, so we're on the 3rd floor. We have various rooms with things. .301.
Sign on the door?
Sign on the door. Don't come in.
I can carry the dishes faster using this tray.
We've got tray. This is the first and only time they let me use a tray, which makes me real sad.
Please do not disturb.
Please do not disturb. 305. No response. Where was the bunny note? I think it was one of the later rooms. And then 308.
Who's that?
I'm here to fix your... Yeah, so we can't get in. So the obvious note of a thing I should be able to do is not doable.
This energy drink and collection reminded me of someone.
Yep. Oh, yep. Bunny note? Bunny note. Please find Bunny. If found, please bring to reception. So yes, there is a Bunny note. I never found Bunny. I did look. I didn't look like under every bed or anything like that, but I did look quite a bit for Bunny. I did not find Bunny. So if Bunny is findable, and that is one of the 0 of 2, then that's that. My suspicion is that the 0 of 2 is just the notes, like just finding the actual notes. Actually, this one has 3 notes though, and it did say 0 of 2. So if it's just finding the notes, that's not wholly accurate. But I still suspect it's finding the notes, and it's just not logging that we found the notes. Because I did find lots of notes in lots of levels. Most of them didn't really hint at us doing anything specific, other than this level said, find the bunny, fix the air conditioner. The rest of them were just like, I don't know, just like random bits and bobs about the family that we're dealing with at the moment. So, I don't know. I will look to see. Oh, and now it's 3 of 4. I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. So, it didn't register them the first time, and now it's registering them? So that 3 of 4 is then 3 of 4 notes, because I found 3 just now, and there's probably a 4th one that I don't recall. So it ain't working quite right. I'll report that, because they definitely should be logging those things, because I suspect the 0 of 1, if we went in here, and then this note to the cleaners, do the thing. I have read the note. Now if we go back, does it complete? Yeah, I don't understand the comment about the energy drinks. Yep, so 1 of 1. Okay, so that tells me that the initial time through, the notes are not logging on the screen correctly. And I go back in to visit the level and click on the note, then I get my one of 1. So this one should also work.
Time to clean up.
Assuming I remember where the notes are. I do not actually remember where the notes are in here. And they might not be notes. Maybe they're just interactables, because this is the telescope. And then I think he had an interactable in his bedroom. It was the astronauts, the hanging string. So now that was 2. It said 0 of 2 before. And is now 2 of 2. Okay. Confirmed. So I will report that as a bug, because I definitely found all of those things going through the first time, and it just didn't log it. It's fine, whatever. So yeah, I enjoyed it. There was definitely some good enjoyable moments. I liked the variety of locations. It wasn't just house after house after house of incredibly expensively furnished houses. That makes me really jealous. They did switch it up a bit with the warehouse, the club, the restaurant, and then the added mechanic of refurbishing that guy, refinishing, moving, cleaning and moving with that guy's house. So they did good. Hopefully, they will continue to polish and add more levels and whatnot. But for now, I have completed it to the best of my care. Cleaning Simulator. Thanks again to the devs for giving me the key for this for the release. I will report my findings to them, and couple notes here and there about the gameplay mechanics, but nothing really stood out as unpleasant, which is better than I can say for other games. So that was good. And the different gameplay mechanic on the warehouse of stacking the boxes in the right order, that was kind of nice and fun. They could be a post-game thing. It just feels odd to me that they wouldn't catalog them as I found them during the main gameplay, because I've already done it. And then it doesn't say you know, 0 of 2 notes found or something like that. It just says 0 of 2, so there's nothing that really explains what you're trying to find with those numbers. And it took me literally going back in and pushing buttons to find out what I was supposed to find with those numbers. So it's not labeled well, and it doesn't record them as you play the first time around. I feel like that it feels buggy to me. It could say, now that you've done all the levels, go back and find all the hidden things. But either way. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. It is currently Wednesday, I think, so tomorrow might be Roadcraft. We shall see. But yeah. Blade, Iron Ninja, Iceox, Ducks, and then whoever else may still be lurking. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!